What's up, Goose Gang? How's it going, everybody? Today, we are going to be playing some more Orzhov mid-range. The goal here is to play MTG Paragon's deck from yesterday. We are going to wait until we get necessary wildcards after the new set comes out, which shouldn't be a problem. So that's going to be the first deck that we play after the new cards come out. And there'll be opportunities to switch the deck up, if you'd like. Anyways, I might do Yu-Gi-Oh! For the last 2 hours of the stream. How's it going, Captain John? Hello and good morning. But we're going to play the exact same deck we've been playing because the deck's really good. And I think it has a chance to be one of the best decks in the format. So we're going to play it right now. Glad to see everybody's doing awesome. And let's go ahead and get to the games. Am I gonna play your deck sometime? Didn't I already play your deck, Captain John? It's going up on YouTube, actually. That's the Simic deck, right? If I like really oh yeah, I'm probably gonna play it again in the future sometime. I just want to keep playing this deck. But yeah, your deck's really nifty. It's really nice. I like it. I was not expecting a Yuan T Malison. I'm just gonna Vanishing Verse this turn. Possibly. I think I want to Vanishing Verse the Ranger class. It seems weird, but I'm going to do this right now because it makes them not use the second level of Ranger class already on the board, and it makes them play more into my Blood in the Snow. It makes them play creatures now. You been grinding for gold for the new set coming so I can build my collection? Oh, nice. Sick. Yeah, let me know how that goes for you. Collection is hard to grind for. I need to wait for them to commit to the board more. Hey, what's up, Dodmoda? Yeah, we're gonna do Yu-Gi-Oh! For the second part of the stream, Dodmoda. I'm mainly a Yu-Gi-Oh! Paper player, but I'm mainly a Magic streamer. But I'm trying to get more into Yu-Gi-Oh! Streaming to match my paper play of Yu-Gi-Oh! My go, just like that? What do I think of Master Duel? I think it's amazing. I think it's amazing, and I'm gonna play it for sure. This Malicet is annoying. I think they have the green-blue fight spell. Which means I want to wait till I have one more mana to Blood in the Snow. Well, that's interesting. Now they don't have green mana open, so maybe they have negate. gonna try to bait out of the gate here. And then I'm gonna Vanishing Verse something that's scary, if it's scary. Maybe the Yuan Ti. Oh, you know what? They could have freaking an extra turn spell that I didn't think about until now. I've been thinking about counterspell a lot. But if they still have a negate, then yikes. Yep. Oh, wow. I lost to a disdainful stroke. Wow. Yeah. Wow. I probably should have never lost that game. But maybe since I had the two blood in the stones, I should have just jammed one, got countered, and then used the other one. But I wasn't expecting triple Blizzard Brawl either. Man, I should never lose that game. Wow. I'm kind of like upset with myself after that one. Dang. I guess too many attacks for the unblockable thing, I guess? $2,000 gold's awesome. Much respect for Lotus Cobra in turn 2. Hey, Titan Smash, how's it going? the myth, the Twitch myth, the Yu-Gi-Oh legend, not Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't know why I said Yu-Gi-Oh. The YouTube, I said Yu-Gi-Oh instead of YouTube. The YouTube legend, the TikTok legend. Stream title says Yu-Gi-Oh. Does it? Oh, it's supposed to say Magic the Gathering, but yes, I'm going there next. Value. Look at all our value, chat. Look at all of our immense value. We're drowning in value. No, we're playing black-white. Crazy Jellybean. Let's make them pump this. They didn't pump it. Got it. The value. I'm doing this because I want to try to find a land drop. This is a yikes. Our opponent's getting the value. And this old growth troll's just chilling here. Ow. How's it going, Obscure? Oh my gosh, the Chariot gets to copy the 4/4 token. That's not good for me. At all. Currently playing the mono white list that seems to be doing well and it's pretty fun. Nice. Yeah, mono white's a good deck. Alright, pretty good. Can I get another blood in the snow, please? If not, I'm dead. Yikes. Oh, I know, it's insane. I don't know what I can draw here. Which is probably nothing. Hey, what's up, Garbage Andy? How's it going? Good morning. I'm pretty sure I'm dead. What? That doesn't have summons. What? Oh. Oh, that's actually smart. They crew it with this, even though it can't attack. I think this is exact lethal, and that's annoying. Dang it, Bobby. So, I 100% think that the last two losses were just my fault, and I'm not being a good Magic player right now. I just woke up. Those last two are definitely winnable. Like, I should have just let myself get counterspelled because I had 2 copies of Blood in the Snow, the first match. And then that match, I missed lands. I was like struggling to find lands earlier on in the game, which is not good, but there had to be something I could do there. Oh, you know what I could have done? I could have... Yeah, I know what I could have done. I could have not blocked the old growth troll with the two eye twitches, then just exiled it with my card that I already had. That twas my mistake. What is happening here? Waiting for a server. This is not a restaurant. What is happening here? Isn't this what you say when, like, you have your drinks at a restaurant and they're taking forever to freaking bring you your food? Isn't that what you say? Waiting for the server, right? Magic Arena, what's up? Come on, let me play. Let me play. Let me play. Feed me. I need Magic the Gathering. Make my boomer dreams come true this morning. Alright, I'm restarting the client. And it fades to black. Oh, there's this new TV show I'm watching, and it's actually just like bad but good at the same time. It's this show, I don't remember what it's on. Maybe it's on like Hulu or Netflix, but it's like all about people being accused of serious crimes. And like we get to like we get to like watch the story of how they either are innocent by a jury trial or they're guilty by a jury trial. And it's like the most interesting thing ever. Does anyone ever watch shows like that? Because like I cannot stop watching that show. It's so interesting. I'm like, is this person gonna go to jail for the rest of their life or not? Let me find out. Let me stick around and find out. And then me and my fiance are just watching it like, please, innocent, 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 innocent. I feel like that's some kind of toxic. But I'm not sure. And then every single time they're guilty, at the end by the jury trial, my fiance's like, I don't like the show anymore. I don't want to watch this show. They hurt my feelings. And I'm like, all right, pal, you just said this is your favorite show ever, literally a minute ago. Doing this to play around freaking, what's it called? The card that says +1/+1 and hexproof. Just gonna tap out like that, huh? I needed a second black mana though. So I'm gonna use Skullport on Symbology to draw a card, and then I'm gonna Deadly Dispute the Skullport, but after blocks. Wait, I can't do that because I don't have double black. Whoa. Okay, there we go. Nice. Deadly Dispute gives us the mana. Nice. It feels good, chat. It feels nice. Hey, look, we drew Kek. Sick. Ice tunnel. Ow. I'm a little scared to queue up in plat right now, knowing I might come against you. So far, most of my opponents today have been pretty bad, which is nice for me. Well, I'm bad too, considering my first 2 matches, so you got something going for you. Just don't queue up in the same time as me. Just queue up just queue up when I'm already in a match. Then you won't get me. Yeah, you can do that. Behold the multiverse! Double top! Hello? Can you calm down, opponent? Hey, how's it going, Bank Theory? Good to see you. Yeah, I like this deck. Well, I'm glad I didn't play Kek there, because I would have got Jawari'd. We've had this conversation. This is not the elf color. Have I used Teleportation Circle? No, I haven't. Do I plan on using it in the near future? Probably not. But I'd be happy to do a deck submission for anyone for Teleportation Circle if you'd like to watch me play it. They are getting some nice boosts. I saw the cards. I don't know if they'd actually make the deck, but I know a couple of them that definitely would. Oh, Blood Out the Sky is good? Visionary will get replaced. Yeah, I already know of a card that is going to replace Visionary already, Damien. I was talking about that the other day. Or, not the other day, yesterday. We got... What the heck, freaking Shadow's Verdict, dude? Can you calm down?
Oh yes, Onyx to you. I know the knowledge you seek.
Oh crap, you know what? They could have blood on the snow and kill both my walkers here.
Never thought I'd miss the library.
That is not okay. Alright, they didn't have it. Sick.
To maintain balance, holster, heal.
good minions are loyal and deadly.
Sorry, you don't make grade.
I have other realms to visit.
We're getting Master of the Pearl Trident. Is a double blue merfolk as a 2/2, so 2/2 for 2 blue. Other merfolk get 1/1 and have Island Walk. Wow, merfolk actually get like a lot of really good stuff.
The essence of life is inseparable from the essence of death.
Doing this now just in case they get the gate off of that, Professor Onyx.
What I demand.
You don't need my help. I have impeccable study habits.
My words are for ambitious
Never thought I'd miss the library.
I'm 1 mana off from animating both of these. Behold the multiverse! So they have to get untapped land plus Born in the Snow, and then they'll blood some of my planeswalkers, and they're dead to my creatures. Nice! Nuno, how's it going? Yeah, it is tactical. It is tactical. That's probably the best way to do. That's probably the best way to kind of explain it. Is tactical. Hey, you Belster! Or Ubelstar, how's it going? Yo, it's been a while. Just to let you know, the next Stream League is planned for... It's not planned already, but I'm going to plan it for after all the cards are revealed. A bit sick? Well, hope you feel better. After all the historic cards are revealed, because the next one is going to be historic. You hate historic, but okay. Up to you. Yeah, it works with Skullport and Professor. But it's probably not good in this deck, though. Yeah, like, what do we take out? I feel like the deck's, like, kind of tight. They're playing Grixis Dragons. Grixis Dargrons. Yeah, maybe it's good for best of 3. I really hope they don't have a counter spell. And I wish I had triple black, but I don't. When I needed double white, I drew back-to-back white after that. Dang. They always have the second gold span, chat. Please don't have another all runs. Please don't have another all runs. Alright, so here's where I get destroyed by, like, freaking a counterspell. They don't have a counterspell? Hello? Hunt for specimens in their Dragons deck? Well, I guess they can get Mascot Exhibition. And I'm playing the Untap land there instead of the Hive of the Eye Tyrant so that I can Deadly Dispute the 2-1 after I block with it. It's being crazy for you? Shadow's Verdict. Yikes. Wait, how are they double black right now? Where's the double black coming from? How did they even cast this? Is this tap for double? How did they... Did they have a... Oh, they had a treasure. They had a treasure. Not showing the cards? Yeah, I'm gonna refresh right now. Is it showing them now? Alright, hopefully I don't die to this mascot exhibition. Soul Shatter? Sure. Oh my gosh, I'm dead to the stupid land. Wow. Wow. What's up, Match Shatters? Look at that first badge. Oh yeah. Look at that first badge, Match Shatters. I didn't even know you had one. I don't even know if there's anything I could have done differently that game. Oh, you want to be a mod? I didn't even know you were in here. I didn't know if you were in here, like, often enough to be a mod. But I can do it. Wow, imagine being in the Goose Gang and being quiet. Wow. Interesting concept. Imagine closing your mouth and closing your fingers on the keyboard in Charizard James's chat. Trolls only. 100% troll chat. Unironically. My mom says gooses are really good guard dogs. You're not wrong. Alright, opponent, can you calm down, please? Can we ban green? Yes.
Under my tutelage, this is my favorite part.
They're too big and then don't cost enough, right? 3 mana, 4/4 trample. When you kill it, it comes back. Hello? Can we calm down with the good cards? 2 mana, 3/3 that draws cards and gains trample. What? Husky. My Liliana dies.
Whatever. I have more important things to do.
I have more important things to do. Well, you haven't seen the true power of Orzhov, y'alls. The true power. And by power, I mean toughness. Yes, it is such a good card. I also have no way to kill this Toski. Yes, I do. Liliana. Yes, I do. Professor. I don't play Flunk. Yeah, I'm gonna kill the Professor this turn. Or I'm gonna kill the Toski. Goodbye. Imagine scooping to a single cax. That's how you spell Lolth, chat. It's either that or this. Either way. Gosh, these cards are bad, but we got a bunch of extra gold. Stonks. People, I mean, Elvish War Master is broken. Every card in the Elves deck is broken. You cannot convince me otherwise. All those cards do too many things, and why do they all have an activated ability? And why does their activated ability always win in the game? With every single creature they have. It doesn't matter what it is. Every single Elves activated ability is too good for the game. What do you mean, have I seen blue? Have I played against blue decks? Yes. You know what stops Elves? Blood on the Snow. Are you talking about in Standard 2022? Or are you talking about in, like, some other format? That blue is so broken right now, Damien. Yeah, every single elf is a must-kill. It's like, really? Come on. Lotus, Channel, Fireball. But the thing is, L's always also play collected companies, so it's not even that it loses to Wrath. You rat them, then they company, and then they just kill you. Easy as that. Saw that one coming. No!
Given a second chance, I'll make my own. There has to be an answer here.
Well, that's not always the case though, because they could have like War Master into like creature, and then it's like, oh, I guess I'm in the same spot to draw any other lord. And then you draw Imperious Perfect, and I'm like, oh, well, they have 8 power on board again. Nope, that's not true, Damien. I've definitely lost a lot of games on turn, like, 7, 8, 9, by just, like, play Elvis War Master off the top. Oh, okay. Play, draw a card. Play an elf. Draw a card, play an elf. Okay? Next turn. Pump everything for game.
My will cannot be denied.
We else, we small, we get together and ball. That's a true statement. So I'm gonna put you as the chat of the day, Matt Chatters. In the Discord, chat of the day. Imagine that.
My children will take care of you.
This game is looking very nice, I must agree. I'm doing this because if they counter this, then they're not dealing with my 2/1s. And I also get the ping off the Professor Onyx. And also Professor Onyx ultimates next turn and I win. Behold the multiverse! I have a really good matchup against the Dimir Control with this deck. I'm 3-0 currently against Dimir Control with this deck. 4-0. We elves smell? I mean, they also smell. So far, our best matchup by far is Dimir Control. But we're still 67% against Mono Green. And we're still 71% against the Orzhov mirror match. What we're not good against is like Simic. Some kind of Simic ramp decks with Allrun's Epiphany. We're 1 and 3 against those decks. Restrict all green cards. I'm just gonna keep up Deadly Dispute because I think they might have Vanishing Verse. Aha! Aha! Got him! Easy clap. You can't lose with Kaya? I'm not playing Kaya because I don't think it's good enough. Yeah, oh yeah, for sure it's better spell on a Planeswalker. Yeah, this deck's really good.
You really want to fight me? Well done. Looks like you flunked out. Mwah. I have impeccable study habits.
Interesting. Planned. So the Haven kills our Professor Onyx? And then, wait, it can't actually. They don't have enough snow mana.
Come on, there's gotta be something useful. Ugh.
We had a lot of options there, chat. Yeah, that's an Angels deck. It's funny that we went through like 8 turns and you were like, is that an Angels deck? Because we just kill everything they played. So yeah, that's also one of our best matchups. We're 6-2 against Orzhov. We currently have a 73% win rate with this version of the deck after we took out the Kaya. %, win rate in 35 matches. 23-12. Looks like we're playing against the mono black version. I just need to hit my land drops. Give me one eye twitch back so I can block the facial save if they attack with it. I think they're gonna win this game. They're way ahead on mana. The 2-drop was a good card to draw. What do you mean you're green now? Never mind the never mind. What? Is this a Keck? It's just a Faceless Haven. Oh, you're Chaklar. Yeah, you look green. It looks green to me. What are they doing? Oh, they have a Deadly Dispute? They're just like letting me kill their Faceless Haven for no reason? Oh, they have a Flunk for the symbology. Okay. I was gonna say. It's a little concerning. No, it's not looking good at all. But let's see if we can pull it out. This is going to be about not dying and getting the most value out of our cards here. Which is the reason I didn't play either one of these, because I wanted to get a draw off the merchant. Hero land drops here. You love to see it. Doing this just so I can stay alive. Yeah, I think it turned around because they chose to Faceless Haven plus flunk that turn and not actually play a card out of their hand. Maybe their hand's just that bad. What? Alright, opponent is a little confusing. I would like to tap my lands, please. I don't want to play into Blood on the Snow, though. I like this because it lets me Vanishing Verse and draw a card off the Skullport. How's it going, Summer Boojums? I'm gonna double block the Faceless Haven, and use Shambling Ghast. Yeah, it's very good. Die, land, die! Yeah, I can see the pause. They're like, wait, what? Oh, God. Oh, no. Not like this. I think I'm going to draw a card off this treasure. There we go. Let's go! So I can Lolth and Vanishing Verse?
Are you enraptured by my beauty? Or do you? I will cull the weak.
Alright, that's worth killing. We'll see if they play Lolth, though.
We will slay our enemies.
Necrotic Fumes? Perfect.
I return to the abyss.
Goodbye. That was a good draw. I need to play around Blood in the Snow. So let's do that by exiling all the creatures in their graveyard. Charmander does evolve into a Charmeleon, you're not wrong. Target opponent discards 2 cards. Agadeem's Awakening? I'll take it. No, don't live form blight my thing. They were uglier in the Game Boy game. By the way, the one of Agadeem's is being insane right now. I got Confront the Past because it kills their Planeswalkers and also revives ours. Grey Jedi Jack, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Goose Gang. We got Svaloon of Sea and Sky for historic and for the historic horizons. 1 and 2 blue for a 3/4 Merfolk God. It has indestructible as long as you control at least 2 other Merfolk. Whenever Svaloon attacks, draw a card. Other Merfolk have Ward 1. That's pretty good. We got Banalish Partisan, which is a 2-mana 1/2, 1 and a white for a human soldier with lifelink. Whenever you cycle another card, you may pay 1 and a white. If you do, return Banalish Partisan from your graveyard to the battlefield tapped, and it perpetually gets +1/+0, and it has cycling for 1 and a white itself. Wow. That's really good. Oh, they're also playing Agadeem's Awakening? They stole my tech, chat. How could they steal my tech? There it is. Ooh, a Marius Call. Interesante. No, your opinions are valued. They're just scary. I do not want them to learn. I want them to stay sheltered forever and never learn a damn thing.
Envy the strong, for they aren't I generous?
That was pretty cool. Nice. Beat the mono black deck. White extra strong. Give him Cradle. They already have Cradle. Did you see that elf that came out? That basically Cradle? You know that? You know the Cradle that also gives your elves +1/+1? Wait, yeah, that Cradle? They have like 3 Cradles in the deck already. There's Growing Rites of Vitlamok. Like, there's 3 Cradles in the deck. I'm gonna use restroom. So this hand's a little bit awkward, but it's fine. Alright, this is not a... Oh, there we go. My hand's fixed now. It's better. I love it. Never didn't have it. Love the hand. Never didn't like it. Okay, now I'm gone. Alright, Damien, have a good one. Wait, that's not snow. They're not actually playing snow. Hello? How's it going, Chippy Monk? Yeah, Ebon Death is really good. So I'm gonna kill their monk, I guess? So we're gonna use Paladin class and then attack me and then I'm gonna cry. I need to draw Blood in the Snow. I need to just survive until that. Why are they not playing snow? I don't think I understand that. I need to kill this battlefield raptor. It's getting out of hand. There it is! We did it! Yay! Yay! We did it, Chad! We did the thing! Yes! We did the thing! This is the thing that we wanted to do! That one thing! Alright, sounds good, chatters. Now we go on the offensive. They don't have haste creatures. And then because of Ebon Death, they're gonna die like in 2 turns. Clarion, my wayward son. They're gonna exile my Ebon Death, and then I'm gonna attribute it. Oh, just kidding. They made a lot of flyers, chat. Kick! I shouldn't have attacked with Skullport Merchant. Alright, all is good in the world. Climbing up the ranks. We are currently now 3-0 against Mono White. Ranking. No white mana, that's a problem. At least we have Deadly Dispute and Shambling Gas. And Skullport. Okay, we can make enough white mana to be good. But we're playing against the Destroyer, though, so our lives are going to get destroyed, apparently. Quite obviously. Monk of the Open Hand. Hey, look, we have a Blood in the Snow now. And a Keck. And we drew our white mana. So we take our Blood in the Snow, right? So I think now all we need to do is just play Skullport Merchants and ramp. And block. Ramp and block, ramp and block. I already have enough mana between the other merchant and the 2 lands in my hand. Oh god, Radane's a problem. I need to get rid of Radane. And I don't know how to do that. Oh yes I do, yes I do. Huh. This raid ain't a problem. I'm doing awesome, Gore. How's it going? I don't think I can win now. Between the Raidane and the Spellbinder increasing my Blood in the Snow, I don't think I can win without drawing a Blood in the Snow off the top. Oh wait, no, I'm dead on board. It's our first loss to Mono White. Man, that right name was really good. How's the stream? Really, really good. We won most of our matches. We just took our first loss ever against Mono White. We're now 80% win rate against that deck. But, the raid aim was just clutch. I don't know how we could have beat that. Like, we had to draw Vanishing Verse, and we also didn't draw Vanishing Verse, so... And I would like them to stop drawing Luminarch Aspirant on turn 2 every game. They have Code Spell Cleric, they're the nuts. Alright, no. Ooh, Grixis Fires. I like that deck. I like it. I don't think it was, like, amazing, but it was, like, fun. Alright, opponent, can you calm down? Holy crap. The problem with having to verse there is that I couldn't blow on the snow this turn because I needed to deadly dispute to do that. So yeah, I think I still lose. The only other option... No. I could have versed the thing pre-combat. I could have versed the thing pre-combat, the Luminarch Aspirant. But if I did that, then I couldn't deadly dispute. I needed to deadly dispute to make the mana to Blood in the Snow. But if Blood in the Snow was a 5-mana sweeper, I would have been fine. Yeah, I agree, Obscure. Like, it's not a god deck. Like, we have a really good win rate against it. We're 4-2. But just the last 2 times specifically we played against Mono White, like, that time they had 4 1-drops and 2 portable holes with like 2 mana and casting a lot of spells. So like, sure, I guess. Wow. They're doing the same thing. This is good for me. No, it isn't too slow because we have a lot of ramp. It's just that in that specific hand, we were going to die if we ramped. Oh. You get more luck next time. Is that 3 Fireblade Chargers? Wow. Alright, we're getting Tireless Provisioner in the new historic set. 2 and a green for a 3/2, Elf Scout, Landfall. Whenever a land enters the battlefield under your control, create a food token or a treasure token. Wow, a food or a treasure. We're also getting Cordial Vampire is a 2 black for 2, so a black, 1/1. Whenever Cordial Vampire or another creature dies, put a 1/1 counter on each vampire you control. That's pretty strong. You keep missing on top ends. I mean, I guess Chariot could be a kind of a top end. No, my hand's insane. I don't know what you're talking about. Almost every deck I seem to face with it removal heavy, maybe just because I was gold at the time or something, but the vast majority of my opponents were playing grindy mid-range control stuff, and I would just run out of gas before I could kill them. Yep, that was my experience, and that's why I'm playing this deck. Like a hot knife through butter. This is an interesting deck to build. Hopefully they don't have the green card that gives their Leonin Lightscribe trample. Oh wow, they're banned. I don't know what they could be playing then. I guess we'll find out. Oh yeah, I know. I figured that much. That's why I killed the Clever Lumimancer. Yeah, he did give their stuff trample. Figured.
You win this round, but I'll be waiting for you. My power is subservience will be rewarded.
Disdainful stroke.
Witherbloom is just as dark and musty as I remember.
Yeah, exactly, Giant.
This is my favorite part.
So if they kill my Professor Onyx with their Jaspara Sentinel, then I win. Which is the reason why I did this. Ebon Death really closes the game hard. Okay, they can play a spell and grow one of their Sentinels and keep one back. Whoa. Do they have an answer for Ebon Death?
Too rowdy for my tastes.
I don't need to keep it if they're dead. Oh, they're gonna fight it? You just realized the cool stuff think you used to work for them? Oh, nice. I might know you in person then. Do I know you? I definitely could know you. Oh, you used to work in South Orlando. Never mind. I used to know... I know John, though. The one that was a manager there. I don't know if it was a manager. Maybe he just worked there. Yeah, maybe just for counter spells. I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh, it's just for decisive denial. That's why they're playing blue. This card. Oh, he's a close friend. Nice. Yeah, I probably seen you then. Where do you get this game? I want to try it out. Type in Magic the Gathering Arena download. It's free. Hey, Maitzkaz, thank you very much for the follow. Wet Selesnya Magecraft. I don't know if it's a thing. It doesn't seem like a thing. Chippy Monk. It's a thing, doesn't mean it's a good thing. I don't know what that's attacks for, but I'm gonna block with the 4/4. Sure. Continue. Continue with your still not. I mean, they still don't kill my 4/4. And when they snake skin veil, okay, sure. Now I'll just sack my 4/4. But then I take 7. Is that okay? That's probably okay. Hey, Killadub, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Goose Gang. So are they dead? I'm pretty sure they're dead. They're dead to my landy land. Once they run out of cards, their deck does nothing. Wait, isn't that like every deck? Once your deck runs out of cards and once your deck dies through removal, it doesn't do anything? How was your stream, Killadub? Just letting you know, Killadub, the next Stream League is going to be historic, and it's going to be after we get all the cards, which is probably going to be about a month from now. You salvaged a draft that went sideways. Nice. So what was your... How many, so salvaging, what is that? What is that? Did you get like 3 or 4 wins? Whoa, Shambling Gas and blue decks. Interesting. The card style for Keck? Yeah, I know. It's great. It is indeed great. Alright. They could have a counterspell here. So I'm just gonna chill, I think. I'm gonna play around. I'm gonna play around the Jawari Disruption by playing Skullport Merchant next turn. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna play it in 2 turns. Well, yeah, I'm gonna play it in 2 turns. Well, no, I can play... yeah, I'm gonna play it in 2 turns. Because, like, I can play Merchant, get the thing, and hold up this, but if this gets countered, then I can't do that. Fatnit Ramus, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Goose Gang. Good salute to you. I think I fire off one of these now. Alright, now's the perfect time to Skullport, I think. Because, like, I'm okay with them countering this. Gotta watch out for this land, though. And if they go to kill my merchant, I can deadly dispute it. Will. Instant and sorceries cost 1 less. Up to 1 target creature's base power 0-2. Draw 2. Okay.
For once, Raw isn't dragging you into trouble.
That is a 5-mana
I
divination.
have learned so much today.
Any reliable sites for tier lists? I found a few, just wanted to see if you recommend any. Tier list for what? For decks in the format? Yeah, you can go to there's articles written by a lot of the Cool Stuff Inc. streamers. You can go to coolstuffinc.com, exclamation point cool stuff in chat. You can also go to Channel Fireball, you can go to MPG Goldfish. You can go to Untapped.
This is why I didn't want to fight.
Interesting. This has menace, so I'm attacking with this.
Mustn't be very wise to pick a fight with me. I would run if I were you.
I would like to draw a Vanishing Verse. good too. Huh.
To control, one must first know.
Wait, I'm actually dead if they have a removal spell for a Skullport. Removal spell plus their land's exact lethal. Oh wait, no it's not, just kidding. Is controller midrange not making a huge show in standard? I mean, my deck is a control midrange deck, and so is the opponent's. I don't know if you're talking about this standard or like standard 2022 or like regular standard. I have 10 mana. Is there a command to say deck was? Exclamation point deck in chat. I think I have too many expensive spells to play around their counter spells. Not being able to kill the Mordenkainen soon enough is probably going to cost us the game here. Why, Bang Theory?
Ah, my faithful hound.
So they're basically just playing my deck, but playing blue instead of white.
Darkness will swallow.
I have not drawn a single Vanishing Verse yet.
Aren't I the generous one?
I personally believe that everyone should have the vaccine without even getting forced. It protects yourself, it protects everyone else, and if you don't get it, you're basically saying you don't care about other people's lives. That's how I feel about it. Okay, well, yeah, it's a choice. I understand. Okay. So, I can't double blood in the snow.
You could have such power, but you are too weak to take it.
Jawar Disruption would ruin my life. No!
I will get what I want.
Well, Bank Theory, that's not taking away your freedom. Like, you're actually taking other people's freedom away for giving people more probability of dying by not getting your vaccine. That's the selfish part. I agree. We all know it's not a cure, but just because it's not a cure doesn't mean that you shouldn't do it. Well, that's not the point. Alright, so I can double blood in the snow here.
We will slay our enemies.
Yeah, I agree, Grim.
Maintaining balance requires insight.
Vax doesn't work, and I know someone who's now permanently disabled because of it. Well, first off, how do you know it's because of it? Oh, it's what the doctors told him? The doctors told him that he was permanently disabled because of the vaccine? Zach, is that true?
Subservience will be rewarded.
But it's never like, yeah, I agree with Nuno. Like, no one ever said that the vaccine is 100% you'll never get it. Like, no one says that. Well, yeah, you'll never know how many people got hurt from the vaccine, but we do know, and we do have evidence that how many people the vaccine has helped, and that is infinitely more than how many people got hurt, even if it was, you know, what is it, like, less than 1%? Way less than 1%, right? Wasn't it like 4 and a few million? Okay, what am I doing here? Huh.
Under my tutelage,
There is not a 99% chance of survival either way. I don't know where you got that from.
I have impeccable study habits.
Please don't negate my thing.
A setback. Nothing more.
I'm finished with this foolishness.
Oh no. Yeah, they really did. They really did, Josh. Oh god, it's Professor Onyx. How do I win now? Wait, they have another turn, right? Crap. Oh god. I don't know if I can win this game anymore. I'm pretty sure I'm dead now. Yeah, I'm definitely dead to the Hall of Storm Giants now. Dang, that sucks. Because I have another turn? Wow, that sucks. If you're vaccinated, why are you worried about the unvaccinated? Because the unvaccinated are number one, not letting the not preventing the spread of the virus. Number one. Number two, the vaccinated care about the unvaccinated. Number one, they're contributing to the spread more. Number two, a lot of unvaccinated people are... How do I say this? A lot of unvaccinated people, like, either cling to conspiracy theories or don't listen to people or don't listen to things that are like from the CDC or things that we have proof of and things like this. It's a very scary thing, because if you don't want to get vaccinated, that means you might not care about someone else not being vaccinated. But the problem with not getting vaccinated is it spreads faster, and this virus actually kills people, like actually kills people. So what you're saying is that you don't care about people's lives, is what you're really saying. Well, yeah, everyone has a choice. I mean, you can have the choice to have something negative happen to you, you know. But that's your choice of it happening to you, though. I'm talking about a choice that affects everyone else, which means you don't care about everyone else either, and that's not good. Yeah, like, let's just be decent human beings and care about people, and by not getting vaccinated, you're showing that you're not caring about other people at all. I don't think you can say that I care about other people in the same breath as I'm not getting vaccinated. Like, I don't think those two go together. Yes, well, there are harsh consequences. It's not just about protecting yourself. It's protecting everyone around you. You know, like if you and your mom are unvaccinated and you go out somewhere and you get the virus, and now you have the higher probability of spreading it, and then you spread it to your mom because your mom's also not vaccinated. What does that say about you? You could have been vaccinated. You could be wearing a mask. You could have prevented this, but now your mom's sick, and then your mom goes to the hospital, and God forbid your mom doesn't make it, right? Like that's just like your fault. And I think a lot of people just don't see that. What happens when you're vaccinated and you still get COVID? Yeah, you can still get COVID if you're vaccinated. But number one, you don't get as sick. And number two, you don't spread it as fast. What is this deck? I don't know what it is, but I'm scared that there's green mana here. Oh, it's ramp. Oh, they're ramping too. Wait, what are they playing? Grixis Dragons with ramp? Why are we giving a lecture? Well, we're giving a lecture because... Oh, we can Vanishing Verse a little form blight. That's amazing. I'm giving the lecture because I don't like when people spread fear and doubt into people in my chat. What's up, Josh? Druid class. Okay. Let's just be good people to each other, and one of the things about being a responsible person and being human, like decent human beings to each other, is getting vaccinated so that people around you don't die from COVID. Thanks, David and Mommy. Well, yeah, you do have a choice. That is correct. And you can have a choice. People can have choices to be selfish, and that's what's happening. All right. Am I going to deadly dispute my token here? One sec. Well, there's no proof unvaxxed are the only people spreading the disease. Well, no, I didn't say that. I didn't say that the only people spreading the disease. No, I did not say that. Vax are spreading it just the same as everyone else is. Well, it's actually less than everyone else is. If you can get the people with with vaccine spread it at a less rate than people without, which is what I've seen and what I've researched, and what I've heard. No. I know they have the same level of COVID. Well, no. I'm not a licensed professional. You don't have to listen to me. I'm just a guy playing video games. But I'm just giving what I feel about it. And if you don't like how I feel about it, or you know what I want in my chat, then you can unfollow. That's fine. Do I think they played Jawari Disruption? Probably, right? Well, yeah, okay. You're free to be selfish, Bang Theory, but I don't want fear and doubt spread in my chat. And thanks for hanging out with us, but you're not welcome in my chat, Bang Theory. I appreciate the time you spent here, but I'm not gonna have that in my chat. Thanks for the follow, Demon Biako. For those of you who don't know, I've been streaming for almost a year now, and that's only the second person that I've banned.
Children dread my will cannot be denied.
I definitely do not want to be banning people, but when they say things like "This is America, we're free to make our own decisions," that's not that bad. But when you're spreading things about COVID that are life-threatening and saying specifically that you're gonna that you'd rather just die, then that is not welcome. And when I give the thought that if you're not vaccinated and whatever, if you choose not to be vaccinated, that's on you. Like, I just want you to know that you're being selfish and not caring as much about other people's lives if you're not vaccinated. Okay, that doesn't mean you're a bad person and you shouldn't watch Twitch or whatever. Okay, but when you're actively speaking out like about that on Twitch in my Twitch chat, you can say those things in my Twitch chat in another Twitch chat. You can go say those things in somewhere else that's not here. The class doesn't really do much, right? I guess I could verse the class. I mean, whatever. You're more than welcome to think however you want to think about it, but don't spew to my chat things like that. You can keep those to yourself. Or better yet, Yu-Gi-Oh content. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. Exactly.
Witherbloom is just as dark and musty as I remember. I never thought I'd miss the light.
What about pineapple can go on pizza? Ban-worthy. Happy Baddie's about to get banned. Mod check. It's a massacre up in here.
Whatever. I have more important things to do.
Yeah, they would have lasted like one or two chat messages. Obscure. For the mods that are in the chat, Josh, if any other mods are in the chat, if someone starts doing that, feel free to ban them. I'm giving you the power to do that. You ever had ketchup chips? No, that's the crazy part. This chat's not crazy. You know what's crazy? Ketchup chips. LSJ. That's crazy. I'm not sure what you're saying, Chippy Monk. Mods got promoted. I mean, mods can always ban people, but just don't go wild in my chat about things that, about those things that are anti-vax. You can go wild in other people's chats or to your family. Too late. The power's already in my head. I can't contain it. I can't contain the power. I'm not going to ban you, Senator. I'll time you out, because I don't think you said anything wrong. Oh no, Nuno, watch out! I think the topic of banning people is hilarious. Oh yeah, I have such a ban kink. I've banned 2 people in the history of me streaming, and that's a year long. That's my kink, is banning. Fair. No, I didn't misread your message. I saw it. Oh, wait. I really did miss your message. Oh, no. Battle of the Metapods, exactly. What? Rude. Oh, that's so rude. You're making me do it in response. Oh, it's so rude. Oh no! They're making me use every one of them! Oh no! Oh no! I will always vanishing burst that thing. Yes! I don't need my vanishing bursts anymore, chat. They're all gone anyway. Hey, Mojo Rogue, thanks for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Dinosaur, man, you're right. You're right. I'm a dinosaur, lizard, dragon. How was your stream? Yeah, I agree, Nuno. The best argument I can give about it is like if you knew your family member that you cared about was gonna get COVID and pass away, would you get vaccinated? The answer is like always yes, right? Unless they're a psychopath and say no because of that. And by no means am I calling people that are not vaccinated psychopaths. That is not what I'm trying to say. I'm saying that you should care about your family members. And if you don't, that's not my problem. That's probably your problem. All right. I will fly to victory. Fly me to the moon. Make me play amongst the stars. I think, honestly, Z just wants to know. They're not being facetious here. Can you stop freaking killing my board? Milk Crate, how's it going? Well, yeah, it doesn't have to be their family member, but like you would think that they have compassion over their family members, you know? It doesn't have to be. That's just a example that I used. I like drawing cards. Do you like drawing cards? Yeah, we're not playing Landfall anymore. Why not? Interesting. I have drawn cards every time they've battled a Frost and Fired. Are they gonna run out of those yet? Do I have any Planeswalkers in my graveyard? I have a Lolth in my graveyard. Alright, Alright. Yeah, I'm playing 22. All right, Josh, can you time out Chippy and Z for 5 minutes, please? Just 5 minutes, because I'm not going to promote fighting in the stream chat. All right, what am I doing here? We're a chat of adults, people. Let's act like adults here. Okay, I have 10 men available. What does this do? I might need to kill them before it gets out of hand here. I'm running white because Vanishing Verse is a very powerful card in this format. And I get to play Professor of Symbology, which is a really good blocker and a really good attacker for 2 mana. Josh, did you mess up? Okay. Okay, yeah. What'd you do? You timed him out for 5 seconds? Oh, 10 minutes. Oh, okay. That's funny. But yes, Z and Chippy Monk, think about not fighting with each other, please, for 5 minutes, and then you can come back. Oh, I just did the wrong thing. I meant to make a treasure token. Sag. Yes, you may get a timeout. Can you time out LSJ for 5 minutes, please? If you ask for a timeout, you can get a timeout. I can be Oprah. They're gonna make it infinite freaking 4/4s. That's not good. That's not good at all.
Ah, you reek with terror.
I think I'm just playing both lulls. And then hoping there's not another, like, Battle of Frost and Fire. Twitch chat Hunger Games? You're not wrong.
Will swallow.
What kind of spice have you created with the treasure mechanic in 22? This little Orzhov mid-range control pile. Ow! That's 5 4/4s. What does tool mean? This is... Oh, this is 2? Oh, yes. I thought you said tool. Oh god. Oh my gosh. Hold on. There. Wow. Yikes. Right, Impulse? Ow. No! Why you do this? Yes, you are 100% correct, Mojo.
Pity our time is over.
Why you do this?
Do what I demand.
You thought Beholdable saw it coming and you just snap conceded? Oh my gosh. Do I just go mascot? 3 top. Hello? Opponent, can you calm down? Wow, is that their 4th Battle of Frost and Fire? Come on, opponent. Come on. What is their deck? 4 color control with Seagate Restoration and a billion Battle of Frost and Fires and Waking the Trolls. Are you actually kidding me right now? Opponent is just trolling us. It's literally a troll deck. No! 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 Why? Okay. Okay. I'm still scared though. Wait, why did they not just take my freaking Cave of the Frost Dragon? Oh, because they don't have any more white mana. No, you're good. You're good, Z. I knew for a fact that you were legitimately interested in seeing reasons, which is why I didn't ban you and I timed you out instead. Whoa, did that land just become a ghost land for a second? Did anyone see that? Ghost lands. My opponent has 10 cards left in deck. I've now found my win condition. Wow! How would I have people blanket? You're rioting. I think I have people riot. You can just type in Peepo and then press tab on your computer and find all the options. I actually need to update that. Let's go to Better TTV. I need to update those. Because I have a lot of them. Freaking Magma Opus. Our opponent's deck is, I think, the greediest deck I've ever seen. I'm dead to this land. Alright, we're gonna go over our emotes real quick, chat. We're gonna go over them together, and we're gonna figure this out. We're gonna do this together. Where does it say my emotes? These are my emotes. Yeah, nothing beats Peepo Poo Poo. Alright, so these are the ones that we have. I think I can get more though. Which ones do we want? Which ones do we want? We're getting new tech. New tech in chat. New tech. Why people happy? Can I get some wide people happies in chat? New tech. It is new tech time. Alright, if I swear, if I say white people happy in chat and I get one white people happy, I'm people rioting. I will stop the stream. Alright, sounds good, Mojo Rogue. See you soon. Alright, stream's over. I'm done. I'm done! Okay. So which ones do we not use? No one uses Pepeka aim in this chat. I have better TTV Pro, so I should be able to get a lot of these. Yeah, like, I have all of these. Wait, do I really have all of these? No, these are just the top emotes. Where are my emotes? Dashboard. I have BTV. I have Pro. Oh, there we go. That's my payment history. Emotes. Alright, which ones do we need? These are the ones that I have. Hey, what's up, Golden Goat? Top deck? Wait. Oh, wait. How is this one an emote here? I can just do this one? That's a good emote. That's a great emote. Holy crap. Heck yeah. It's an Ali Eldrazi emote. This card looks bent. Add to channel. Alright, what else? No one ever uses this emote. No one ever uses this emote. And no one ever uses this emote either. And no one really uses PP Overheat either. Alright, which ones do we need, chat? I'm looking for them. I'm looking for them in chat. Can someone please explain? What's Wizard S? But I already have Monka S. Oh wait, I need Gandalf, please, right? Yeah, I 100% need this. But Wizard S is better? I don't think it's better. I like regular Monka S. What am I missing, chat? Oh no! Why do you have that? Josh, you're hilarious. We have Sag, right? Yeah, we have Sag. We have 5-head. Do we have people arrive? Yes. We have PosChamp, right? Yes. We have Wii Smart? We don't have Wii Smart. Do people use this one? Duelers? Do we have Nodders? We have Nodders and Nopers. Oh wait, we need tea time, don't we? I feel like we need tea time. Trap card? What's trap card? We have People G? Yes. Do you have jammies? We don't have jammies. Hello? Gotta have jammies. What's duelers? Okay. That's funny. Alright, so I have 3 more to get. I need to take out the ones that people don't use. I feel like these are all good. People don't use this. People don't use this. It takes a long time to update, yeah. Alright, let's keep looking. Let's keep looking for new tech. Add trap card. The Mirror Force? Do we like the Mirror Force trap card, or do we like the putting up the glasses trap card? Wait, wait, what do you mean Pog and Weird Champ were canceled? Really? I think I'll go mid too. Alright. Wait, there's a Ditto? There's a Ditto. Let's go Peepo Riot. And we can always change them. But how many do I have left? Four more left. Alright, chat, what do we do? Oh wait, we need 3-head, don't we? Do I even have 3-head? Nope. Oh, we needed this one for our talk earlier. Corona S. What else? We have that one. We don't have Monka Giga. Why don't we have this? Need. Peepo Cozy? What's that one? Aw, how cute! It's so cute! What the heck? Why is this thing so adorable? Which one's the cutest one? I can't even tell. Which one's the cutest one, chat? I have no idea. Is it just the generic one with the purple blanket? Or is it this, like, freaking pigs in a blanket one? This one? But if that's a Christmas one, I'll do that at Christmas time. Do we like this one or do we like this one? We like this one? Alright, I'll do this one. What's Play MLG? Nah. What's Cards? No. Oh wait, that's a Magic one. Wait, Magic, Hearthstone. Wait, that's it. Just Magic and Hearthstone. Never mind. I broke it! You broke it? What are trending emotes? I have all of these. Oh, I don't have Monka X, do I? Yes, I do. Never mind. I don't have Pepe Meltdown. People eat popcorn? The thing is, I don't know if people are actually going to use them. That's the thing. Yeah, 200 IQ. Alright, that's it then. Alright, they should be updated in a little bit. If not, I'll have to go over it again. Can we see if we can do, Can we see if we can do duelers now? Nope, we still can't do duelers. This is a perfect time to go in with my Ebon Death Dragolich. We're going in! Or I could just block with one of my Shambling Gas and Blood on the Snow the next turn. Or not. Yay! We did two powerful things! And then our opponent conceded. Interesting. See, we could have pretended that the Hearthstone was Yu-Gi-Oh, but it's just not, so it makes me sad. I know I don't have white mana, but I have 3 lands, and that's enough for me. Yeah, it takes a little while to, It takes a little while to come up, though, Z. Oh, it works for you? Oh, okay. Let me refresh mine then. Oh yeah, it works for me now. Sick. Interesting. So they could have a binding the old gods here.
You could have, and I, the generous one.
But if they do that, that means they're wasting their whole turn doing that, and that should be okay then. Yeah.
I will not cry like a meek little thing.
This is free because this lets me Agony's Awakening this turn for 2. Alright, I can just attack with everything, and then they block with Eye Twitch, and then I Onyx the Skullport away. But then I can't attack with everything in that case because Faceless Haven's a card. Hey, what's up, Soapy? Good to see ya. Hey, what's up, Fluffies? Any historic today? I'm not doing historic today, no. I'm probably not going to play historic until the new cards come out. You don't want to play historic with the new cards? What do you not like about them, Kawaii? Oh yeah, Resto Angel with Elite Spellbinder is probably annoying. You like Elite Spellbinder turn 3, Resto Angel turn 4? GG. Well yeah, well then just play the decks that you have built. How's it going, A-Turtle? Long time no see. Do they sweep here? Yep. You have a 50-50 chance of getting Minion of the Mighty. Oh. Yikes. Is Seek just from your deck? I don't know if Seek is from the deck or is it from like a random pool of cards that it says. Yeah, the Momir pool conjures, but I'm worried about Seek. Does Seek go from your deck or does it go from a random pool of cards? Seek is just your deck. Oh, okay.
Come closer, little friend. That I may. Aren't I generous?
I think I just Blood in the Snow Eye Twitch. But then they get more of those things.
For annihilation.
Oh yeah, hasting Obosh is insane. Especially if you give it trample. What's that card called? Which card? Skeletal swarming. Yeah, Dragon Rage Channeler and Seasoned Pyromancer. I can't believe we're actually getting those cards.
Slay our enemies.
Man, that this card's annoying with this. God, I can't kill the Reachers. I can kill Lolth and Skeletal Swarming this turn, then I'll just die to their board. No, there's no way to stall.
For annihilation.
Because they have a faceless save in here, they're gonna attack me. Lolth can ultimate here. This will be the first time I ever see Lolth ultimate if it does. Nope.
Do what I demand.
Man, this Lolth is just like taking over the game here. I need to kill the Lolth, but I also need to kill the 2/1s. It's just like crazy.
Aren't I the generous one?
I need to kill this 2/1. If I can kill the 2/1, I can win. Oh wait, no, I don't have enough mana to do those things. Like, I can reduce to memory the 2/1. No, I can Necrotic Fumes. But then I don't have enough mana to do the cave.
Given a second chance, I'll make my own.
If I had a land up, it would be insane. Well, and Vanishing Verse. The problem with this is these skeletons have trample. This is crazy. If I just had more lands, I'd be fine. But now they can attack with two of their lands here. I think I'm just dead. Oh, wow. Faceless Haven has trample because of skeletal swarming. Yeah, I'm definitely dead. Well, I have no good blocks. No, I'm just dead. I couldn't kill these efficiently enough. Like, I have the tools to kill them in my hand, but if I did that, I lost to their board. Because their things make a board. So this makes a board, that makes a board. But if I kill them, I die to the board they just made. I feel like the times I lose with this deck, it's to me not drawing Vanishing Verse in time. That card's just so overpowered. Like, in this format. Well, I lost because I didn't draw Vanishing Verse for the Lolth fast enough, I think. And the Lolth just killed me by itself. Wait, what just happened? Oh, that's hilarious. For some reason, I didn't see the thing as first strike. Wait, how does this have double strike? Oh, this says they have double strike. Oh.
Subservience will be rewarded.
That was a good draw. If I do this, I make a treasure, and then I use the mana to sacrifice the Professor of Symbology, giving a loyalty counter to Lolth, and then I can minus Lolth without killing it.
Aren't I the generous one? My power is for annihilation. Do what I demand. My will cannot be denied.
That was a perfect draw. Maybe Luca is the way to play Slivers? Possibly. Because you can Luca out the other thing, right? You can Luca out the mother sliver, right?
Subservience will be rewarded.
Yeah, Luca always hits the first sliver, yeah. That's pretty cool.
That Shambling House is actually not a bad draw. Because next turn I can Environmental Sciences for black and play this in the same turn. Okay, I no longer need to do that. Neoform affinity with hoof. That sounds interesting. It's a meme deck hitting modern. Interesting. Wait. They're just gonna let me sacrifice my Shambling Gas to kill their Suit Swarm? Sure. Don't mind if I do. They could have played that turn a lot better. They missequenced their lands. This could be a 2-2. Land destruction. All right. So I'm going to play Faceless Haven. I'm going to Deadly Dispute. Sacrificing a Merchant. And then it's going to make me a treasure token. Then I'm going to Blood in the Snow. It's not going to kill the forest, but it is what it is. Nice. We did it, chat. I'm gonna use Russian. Be right back.
So am I.
Archmage's charm announced. Let's look at it. I see Harmonic Prodigy and Goblin Dark Dwellers. Goblin Dark Dweller seems pretty cool. Wow, drawing this planes was so good for us. Lets us play on curve now. Oh, check CGB's YouTube. Okay. Wow, what's this person's name? Yeah, I think you just have to play Mono Blue to play Archmage's Charm. No, this is Historic Horizons spoilers. Well, I like that they're doing this with Historic because it proves to us that they want to keep Historic online and not move it to paper, which is good to know, and it makes Pioneer a viable format to actually play in paper cards rather than just say, oh, if Pioneer and Historic are gonna like merge together, then why am I gonna play Pioneer? Why don't I just play Historic instead? But now, since we're getting these Historic exclusive cards that don't really work in paper, then we can say clearly now, hey, I play Historic, or hey, I'm going to go play Pioneer as truly distinct formats. And I like that. I like that it's going in that direction rather than trying to merge them all together and make them all the same format. I like that they're two different formats. Hey, what's up, Mythic Matt? How's it going? It's going great. Let's go ahead and play this. We can Vanishing Verse this. I think I'm gonna do it right now, just in case they have the 1/1 and hexproof thing. They have to use the treasure. How did I know? Working on your MIQ deck. Nice. What are you thinking about? What is that? Just regular standard, right? Toski. What was my rank when I started today? Rock bottom, right? How do I feel about the RNG mechanics? I think if it's gonna be a digital platform, which they said they wanted, like, I don't mind it. I think it's gonna actually be very fun, especially if the cards are powerful. And the only way I think I wouldn't mind it, the way I think that I would not like it, is if they were planning on moving Historic to paper. But now that we know that they're not planning on moving Historic to paper, I don't mind it, and I think it's going to be fun.
The thing I don't like about it is that you won't be able to actually buy packs of it. That's the thing I don't like about it. That you can't buy packs of it. You have to just like get the cards with wild cards, which I think is very predatory. And like very, very, very bad. Yeah, I hope they're planning a bundle, but I don't think it's gonna happen. What the heck is fortifying drought? Fortifying drought? That's the smartest thing you ever said. Do I just play Kek here? No, I think I have to Vanishing Verse the Werewolf. Well, if you think it's garbage, change the format you're playing. Or just go play Hearthstone or Yu-Gi-Oh! We do Yu-Gi-Oh! Streams almost every stream. You can hang out for that one. Doing this in their upkeep so that they don't have a chance to draw Snakeskin Veil for turn, and it makes them use their mana this turn even if they have the Snakeskin Veil. Alright, then play a card game like Force of Will. Play a card game like, you know, Digimon. What is this? Well, then don't play card games at all. You're like, I want it to be free, and I want it to have every mechanic that I want and nothing else. Well, that's just no card game. Just play chess. I'm gonna do this turn, get rid of the little Zed, and then next turn I'll go Lolth plus Vanishing Verse and hope that's enough.
It was going to die eventually anyway.
Yeah, like the new magic mechanics are not like out of this world broken, right? It's like, it's not like Cascade, right? It's not like Storm. Like, these new mechanics are just like, are actually tame compared to the ones we've had in the past.
If anyone needs me, don't.
You'd have to be pretty dumb to not see how broken and unbalanced the game is now. I mean, tell me what's unbalanced about. Tell me what's unbalanced then. If you want to talk about that, tell me what's unbalanced. They gain life points from Innkeeper. They also gain life points from Fortifying Drought. Constructed is 100% pay to win. It's not 100% pay to win. I know many content creators that don't pay a dime, if not like $5. So you can go talk to Rumty if you'd like. Rumty just got first place at a Star City Games event and won $5,000, and he's strictly free to play. So when you want to come back and say something else about that, feel free to come back and say something else about that when you have actual information.
Envy the strong, for they consume the weak.
Like, yes, I'm a content creator, and yes, I pay money for my cards, but, like, I also have a budget for those cards, and I'm willing to pay money for them because they're part of what I'm doing here, part of what we're building. Part of what I want to do as a full-time content creator is have the cards available for us to play.
No, Rumty doesn't do it for a living, Wook'n'Bing. Rumty is very far from doing it for a living. Rumty streams maybe one time a week, if that. Maybe once every couple weeks. He does not do it for a living. I promise you. Well, if you observe, maybe you should maybe next time ask a question instead of going straight to a conclusion, and then we can actually have a conversation about it instead of just spewing things. Yeah, Rumty has a real job and a family. Yeah, Pow is correct. Rumty has a real job and a family, and only streams like once a week, so definitely doesn't do it for a living, and is free to play. 100, almost 100% free to play, and just got first place at a SCG. Like, yes, he's a really good player, but it's possible. You can do it. I just want to know your opinion. Oh, true. Yeah, like, well, excuse me. Yeah, I like sharing my opinion, but I also want to have a conversation. If you want to, if you're gonna come at the stance of Magic is just Arena is just free to play, or Arena is just pay to win, like, that's obviously not true. So I have to respond to you. Yeah, it's not pay to win, it's pay to not grind. That's a good way to say it. Game is not pay to win, it's pay to not grind. Yes. And every other card game is that way. Yeah. Well, not every single other one, but you know what I mean. Well, that's trash. And I think I'm dead. Good morning, Quick. I would love if Vanishing Verse could get rid of this 4-3, but I can't. I mean, if you have such a big problem, with it, you should just not play. And then also, why are you watching Magic right now? Well, yeah, well, actually, in paper Magic, you have to pay money, but you can still kind of, like... Here's what you can do in paper Magic that you can't do on an Arena. You can have some stuff, trade the stuff into the store, get store credit, enter the tournament with said store credit, do well in said tournament, make more store credit, enter the next tournament with store credit you won, win store credit. That's called free-to-play paper Magic. Can you see when other players draft MTFC cards like you can in paper Magic? Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea. I haven't drafted in paper in, like, 2 years. No, like... Magic is a luxury hobby, chat. Magic is a luxury hobby, okay? You can either pay money, or you could not pay money. If you don't pay money, then you're not going to have the same experience as someone who pays money. It is a hobby. If you have a tree stick as a golf club, you're not going to do as well as someone with an actual golf club that they paid money for. This is called life. Oh my, okay. What am I doing here? You were banned from winning too much, OP. I don't believe that. I don't. That's true, OP Wizard. Negate my environmental science? How dare you? How dare you? Come on now. Most ranked games, you actually just get better at the game, not grind. I mean, you can do both, right? Like, just because you're grinding doesn't mean you're not getting better. The whole appeal of grinding a game is to get better, right? At least it is for me. And if it is for me, that means it is for someone else. Never pay for video games, it's just an image. What's up, mama? I'm gonna deadly dispute this, I guess. That's fine. If someone wants to copy a good deck, that's on them. I probably go on the internet and just find all the best decks and copy them. Well, if you saw this stream, and you can also go back into the VOD, I built this deck from scratch. But I mean, I'm not gonna say I haven't ever copied a deck online. And why is that a bad thing? Sounds. Oh, nice, Rancho. Man, chat is crazy today, guys. Guys, what is going on with you guys? Jeez, can you guys just calm down? What is actually happening here? Let's see. Lots of stores got rid of store credit. All the pros like me would come in and just mop up. No one else had a chance to win. So that they complained that you were winning too much or something, and then they banned you from tournaments. I would just go to a different local game store at that point. This is definitely a counterspell. But I'm going to do it because I have Blood on the Sun to bring it back. You hesitate to say it, but he's trolling you? Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I don't care about trolling. I'll troll the troll. Necking isn't the only way to win, though. People have made high ranks in Mythic with homebrews. Imagine, chat, being on twitch.tv/Charizard_James or anywhere on twitch.tv/anything and memeing. Imagine emoting in the chat. Imagine memeing with the streamer. Imagine the streamer caring about someone memeing in the chat. Imagine a face to the name. Wow. Oh my goodness. Streamer playing Magic the Gathering, streamer playing game on screen. Must say something about them that's negative. I only have 2 Snowlands. What is wrong with me? Hey, thanks, Soapy. Please tell me this is draft. This, what, right now? No. Oh my goodness. Roshinzu, no, this is top tier Yu-Gi-Oh gameplay. If you want to see Yu-Gi-Oh, that's what you're watching. Listen, if I'm bad, I know I'm bad. If I'm bad, I know I'm bad, and that's why you're watching me, because you want to watch me to make fun of me being bad. Looks like that's a you problem, not a me problem. It's not about me, but you're saying that I'm bad because I'm playing constructed. How's it going, Grok? Oh, that's kind of, if that's true, OP Wizard, that's kind of weird. I can't actually imagine a local game store saying that someone can't play Magic because they're too good. You got I got confirmation that it's pay to win. Okay, dude. All right, you can have your confirmation somewhere else if you'd like.
I have no more quarrel here. The entire multiverse is my library.
What the heck? What the heck? Chat is wildin' right now. Chat is actually wildin'. Never paid it down and made up all my own decks. Okay, good for you. That's awesome. That's great that you did that. It's amazing. Like that's great. I like making my own decks too. Why can't you believe that World of Warcraft has implemented all kinds of game changes to accommodate casuals and punish pro players?
To maintain balance.
Oh, I've just never. I've never heard of that before.
Apparently, I can create your.
But you know, I'm down to learn new things.
I'll be in my tower. Don't.
I like net decking, changing a card, calling it my deck. Don't we all? Don't we all, Tupa? Soapy. I found a deck in a muddy ditch and won a world championship with it. Sick, Giant Death. I believe you. Counterspell me!
Are you in? My power is for annihilation.
Wait, I have the 200 IQ emote.
My will cannot be denied.
Where's that 200 IQ emote? The heck? How do I not have that? I thought I had that. Hold on, let me go back to my BTTV. Where are my emotes at? Hello? I thought I had the 200 IQ one. Dang it, I don't have it. Hold on, I need it. Remove. I need the 200 IQ one. Give me 200 IQ.
I the generous one?
Alright, it's added now. Alright, what the heck did they just do? They crippling feared my board? Ow. Imagine crippling fear. I pay 6 mana reanimate spell. You made your opponents concede by roping and milling. I mean, milling is not BM, but roping is BM. By the way, look at the link in chat if you'd like to buy a new computer or in the market for a new PC. Go to artesianbuilds.com/gaming. This link right here. And you can use code Charizard_James with no I in the Charizard at checkout to get a percentage off.
Go, my children.
What happened to the eye? That's just the code. I guess it was a character limit for them or something. That's just how it is. I think this is the most wild my chat's ever been. It was a nice change of pace, chat. The most wildin'. Hey, Basper! Thanks for the follow.
It's bold to bargain with me.
Yeah, we had chat riots. There were sticks being thrown. Divide by 0. Not my third lulf. This card is actually good. Yeah. Yeah, I have my own pretty well. Yeah, I have experience with freaking dummies and experience with Twitch chat. I've been doing this for a year. Basper, thanks for the follow. I think I already said that. I'm all disoriented, chat. I'm disoriented. I don't know what to do. What am I going to do when someone trolls me in chat? Weird. Imagine trolling on Twitch. Nice Jawari Disruption, opponent. I would like to draw a lot of cards. Me neither, but, you know, if they want to do that, they cannot be here anymore. That's fine. My move, Yugi. Someone spam trap card. Someone spam trap card in chat.
My children drench.
I know, it was insane. The chat be wildin'. I can't make this up. I have a question about making one of my Commander decks better. Sure. I don't know a billion things about Commander, but yeah, ask away. I have a Commander deck actually right in front of me. I understand perfectly since I've done it plenty of times. What have you done? Oh, Commander? What have you done? Gravenlore. Okay, I'm upset now. That's a lot of cards to draw. Why is Flump the best commander? What? Is that card even legendary? Tell me that card's not legendary. Tell me. Grok, that was hilarious. Oh, that was so funny. Oh my god. Oh. That was good. That was good. Yes, we did, Book and Bing. Yeah, today's wild. Nothing legendary about it. It's just a little jellyfish. I don't know why I blocked with this. I got confused, chat. Don't respect regular jellyfishes like that? Listen, you. Listen! I really don't know why I blocked with this 2-1. Oh well. Alright, COP.
Aren't I generous?
I mean, I guess I'll get a draw off this while I can. It's gonna die anyway.
I will get what
Lolth is so annoying for opponents. It's annoying for me when I play against it, too. I have 29 cards in deck, they have 33.
Subservience will be rewarded.
Alright, what am I doing now? Definitely playing this. Definitely doing this. Definitely attacking with this. So I tried the Coco to Citadel deck. Yes, I played it like a long time ago. It must have been like 6 months ago, at least. I really do like that deck, but the reason why I stopped playing it was because everyone and their mother was playing Grafdigger's Cage, and it was really, 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 really bad against Grafdigger's Cage. I cannot overstate or understate or whatever kind of state how bad that deck is against Grafdigger's Cage. It's actually the worst Grafdigger's Cage deck I've ever seen. Like, not only does Grafdigger's Cage not help you Coco, it also doesn't help you Citadel. So you just like hard lose to Graph Digger's Cage. And it's very annoying. And people are playing Graph Digger's Cage because of Phoenix. Why I didn't attack with Faceless Haven, I don't think I'll understand. Oh wait, I did attack with it, just kidding. I mean, I don't know what pretty met means, because it has all the tools still. It doesn't have Brainstorm, but like, it's probably still gonna be really good, especially because Fiery Temper's coming out, Faithless Looting's not banned, Dragon Rage Channeler is a card. We have Demi Lich, we have like a bunch of tools still. Especially because the red cards are so good.
I'm sure you'll miss me.
What am I most hyped for? Probably the red cards. I'm not hyped for squirrels or slivers or whatever. I'm not hyped for affinity. I'm basically just hyped for like the new red mid-range cards that I can play. I'm not gonna be playing burn, but the mid-range cards seem really good. Well, Yogg could go in a red-black sacrifice mid-range deck. It comes out, I think, the 12th or 11th. That's probably Allrun's Epiphany. They haven't used it. How's it going, Torque Horse? I'm doing awesome. Our chat is wilding out right now, but we're kind of mellowed down a little bit. Thanks to you. Thanks to you, Torque Horse, being a kind citizen over here. Kind citizen of the Goose Gang. Am I gonna go back to Boros? Probably. There's all because Showdown of the Scalds and the ramp artifacts help with Delirium also. Oh, you were in the chat earlier, Twerk Horse? You just weren't talking? Oh, nice, Twerk Horse. You have 3 decent decks. What decks do you have? You spent $5. See, look at that. Look at that! Boom! Hey, how's it going, Cheese Egg? Let's go! Counter spell. Yeah, Arcanist is gonna be really good. Please don't draw disruption me.
New job, new life, new opportunity.
New job, new life, new opportunity.
You'll learn the power of death.
What is that sound?
I want another creature land. Sure.
Ugh, there has to be an answer here.
I'm gonna put just enough power on board next turn to win.
The essence of life.
Yeah, maybe they just wanted to discard a card. I mean, they saved one life, right?
Of death.
Actually, they won the game, or not won the game, but they saved from losing because of that, right? Because I have Onyx, all I would have to do is Mascot Exhibition, and they'd die. But because they did that, they put me to 0 power, and they weren't at 2. That's funny. Well, now they're dead, if they can't kill my Professor Onyx here.
Let's go dig.
Alright, Archmage Charm is spoiled. Choose one. Counter target spell. Target player draws 2 cards. Gain control of target non-land permanent with converted mana cost 1 or less. And that is a 3 mana blue spell for triple blue mana. That's going to be everywhere in Historic now. You've had numerous people Justice strike your Soaring Thought Thief. I mean, they can technically if you have multiple Thought Thieves on board, but yeah. I always find it kind of like, I don't know how to say it. Like when someone says, oh, someone was in your chat like saying stuff and they're like, oh, you handled it well. Like, yes, it's a compliment. And yes, I'll take that. But like, if you don't, like, those kind of people thrive off of you not taking it well. If that makes sense. Like, they want you to kind of like cower down to them and things like that. But if you're just like, hey, you're just an idiot, then it's all good. Nobody wants to milk cards except for Soapy. Let's get that out of here. Three Rune Crabs in the first 2 turns. Yeah, I'd quit immediately. Yeah, exactly, Golden Goat. Dragon's Guard Elite. Hello? All this time I've lurked in, you're still in the wrong colors. Interesting.
Aren't I generous? I will get what I want.
I will get what I want. Alright, so we're going to... do this. Draw a card.
I always reward the loyal.
If I won't be given
Infinite swamps. Was that 4 in a row?
make my own. I have impeccable study habits.
I am currently against the four decks I've played against the most in the meta, 6 times or more. I played against Dimir 6 times, 5-1. Played against Mono White 7 times, 5-2. Played against Orzhov 8 times, 6-2. Played against Mono Green 9 times, 6-3. So yeah, this deck's pretty good. I'm gonna keep this because a 1/4 is a good blocker, but if they're playing Mono White, I could lose. Or Mono Green. Is that just today? No. That's throughout the history of me playing this deck. That was a really good draw. Kozuma? Hello? That's not allowed. That is not allowed. Well, what do you mean? What do you mean instead of giving away info? And what swirls are we talking about? When you play a card, there's a stick. I still don't understand. I don't get it. What stick, what swirls? I'm missing the stick and swirls. Oh, on this. Oh, okay. I don't think it matters too much, right? Oh, this is the deck I keep losing to. I think I need to kill them fast. Oh, I agree. Wait, the Is It land? What's the Is It land? Oh yeah, a game log would be nice. A game log would be nice. Like, kind of like what Hearthstone has, like on the left-hand side here. Like, obviously under my face, but... Well, that could be an all-runs epiphany, and that sucks for me. I'm not going to attack with the Skullport Merchant because it can block the Quandrix Cultivator. Actually, I am going to attack with it because I can just pest summoning. Frostbroil Snarl. Is there a UI problem with that card? Hopefully they don't kill me with a bunch of all-runs epiphanies in a row. Oh, misnamed it, and now we're here. Now we're here, both confused. Whoa! All the cards are going back. I need to kill that because they could have Glass Pull Mimic. Aha! Aha! Mm-hmm. Yup. I was right. Then we're gonna get to Blood in the Snow this Kozuma. After they draw 3 cards. Wow. Please attack with that. Oh my goodness. I feel like that was a misplay. I think we're just gonna do this plus Dragolich. Actually, if I play 2 of these, I can still cast Dragolich, so let's hope they don't counter this. Well, I guess even if they countered it, I can draw a card off the first merchant. That's fine. Not my Cyclone Summoner. What if there's another Glassful Mimic? No! Ow! Wait, I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Oh my gosh, I'm not dead. They didn't animate the land. Wait, what? Unless that's an extra turn spell, why didn't they use this? Alright, now I'm dead. Wow. Okay, well, we found a deck that we were really bad against, which is this deck. I have a very awful win rate against that deck. Very, very, very bad. And by very, very, very bad, I mean, like, I've played against it 4 times and lost 3 times. It's like blue-green ramp. And they win by taking extra turns with Cyclone Summoners and stuff. Second best deck! No, that deck loses to basically everything else. Yeah, exactly, Eternal. Lotus Cobra. Okay. 3 mana available. Uses all 3 mana. Opponent? I think I'm blocking if they attack. No attack. Gotta play around Snakeskin Veil and do that on my turn. Hunjay out of class. Make a tit-tit. Two mana available. Another pack leader. Another pack leader. What you got? Hit me, opponent, hit me. Tangled Florahedron that they could have cast. Okay, because they wanted to do that. Fair. They can attack and put a counter on the pack leader. I'm going to use Blood in the Snow next turn anyways, but... They have Blizzard Brawl? They're giving me Blizzard Brawl vibes. We're gonna learn it today. Infinite Plains. There we go. Let's get a removal spell. Well, good thing I got the removal spell, because now I can kill the chariot. Weirdly enough, I can still lose this game. Alright, so I got the introduction to Prophecy so that I can try to dig for a Planeswalker. Never want to feel like I want a second mascot. I look disappointed. I kind of am, but it's okay. I'll do something else. The thing is that Debbie's working tonight, so I can't hang out with her. Adam doesn't want to stay after work to cube, and then you're busy tonight. So I'm like, all right, I guess I'll just stay home and watch Netflix. I mean, I don't want to like guilt trip you or pressure you or whatever. Do a stream for them monies? I've been streaming since 9 o'clock or 10 o'clock this morning. Okay, that works, Josh. That works. This here... No. This... I'll just block everything, I guess. Whatever. Punished. Just kidding, not punished. Where's my planeswalkers, chat? Where the garbage are my planeswalkers? That's what I would like to know. I would like to know that. Where the garbage are they? I feel better now, Josh. I feel better. I still want a freaking planeswalker. Can I get one, please? I have stayed alive for long enough. They have a land in hand. I have learned all that I can learn. I'm done learning. Alright, so necrotic fumes. Exile that. Get rid of that. Play this. And then I can play a land, attack with this. And go on the offensive. I killed her stuff. Oh look, Deadly Dispute. Sick. Oh, that's a really very powerful draw. Holy crap. Good card. That's a good card. Oh, you know what's kind of brutal that I can do? I can attack with this. If they go to double block with both of these. Oh wait, never mind, it doesn't work. Alright, it didn't do it anyway. Let's say if they go to double block, I can just Vanishing Verse. Yeah, it is Sag. I still have a single Planeswalker. I guess all my Planeswalkers are married, because I don't have a single one. Dang, bad dad joke. Crickets. Yo, what's up? What's up, Giannis? I haven't seen you in forever. And that's that. Yeah, they have Aslan sleeves. Look at that. By the way, spoiler alert to chat. Young Goose in chat was my first ever. It's because of him that I'm streaming today. Yes, it is, Josh. It is because of Young Goose that I'm playing Arena in front of you today. If it was not for him, I would not be a streamer. I kid you not. Hearts in chat for Yongoose, everyone. Everyone peepo simp for Yongoose. All right, let's copy and paste what I did. Copy and paste. Just do it. Just do it. Is that what we're called, the Goose Gang? It would be nice if that was the reason why, but no, it's not. It's hilarious, though. The original, yes. Yongoose is the OG Goose. Tangled Flora Sadron. Bold of you to assume I can think. We have an astronomical win rate against Mono Green. It is 7-3. 7-3 for a whopping 70% win rate against Mono Green. Sec. All right, everyone simp for Yongoose, the OG. Simp means Stan. Did they just cram session? Weird. I should honestly play the black-white campus in this deck, I think. Another cram. Opponent is really cramming. Wow, are they a life gain deck? I'm over here attacking with all my 1/1s. Work, how fitting. I know, they're workaholics. Alright, they're playing more black sources than I thought. I should probably be scared now. We're gonna get binding. Blood Chief's Thirst. Sure thing, home skillet. I will attack the life gain out of them. Can you stop gaining life? I've already done 13 damage to you already. Counterspell. Divide by 0. Watch. What? They didn't divide by 0. Hello? Kawandrix command. They can divide by 0 the Amari's call, that's what I was saying. Oh my goodness, opponent, can you calm down? Oh, you can't divide by 0. Yeah, that's the whole point of the card. The point of the card is that the card says with mana value 1 or more. Because you can't divide by 0. That means you can't divide by 0 the token that's a 4/4 because it's 0 because you can't divide by 0. How else can I explain this more convoluted and confusing? I don't know. Can I get the opponent to calm down, please? That'd be great. I'm gonna start exiling their graveyard because I'm over them recycling all their resources. Yeah, these D&D cards are Pog, but this isn't even standard, Giannis. This is standard 2022. I don't know if you caught that. It is post-rotation standard. Don't Baleful Mastery my 4/4. How dare you? Sure, I will Agadeem's Awakening them back. Yes, I can play with future rotation,
require
but
my
it's not
oath.
including Innistrad cards, which will be
Exchange
added to
rewards.
to these sets that are currently live right now. No, stop doing that. Well, I'm glad I didn't play Agadeem's Awakening there though.
I'll tell you a secret.
Oh yes, yeah, yes, Giannis, yes. They're really gonna block my Faceless Haven with their 1/1 Lair of the Hydra? Wow. That does not seem right. Get tree blocked, nerd.
Do what I demand.
Wow. I did a little tiny mess up. I should have put a -1/-1 counter on my iTwitch, killing it, making this a 3/3, minus Lolth. No, wait, never mind. That was bad. I don't know why I said that. I take it back.
Subservience will be rewarded.
Am I drawing a card?
Go on,
Professor!
run, but we will catch you.
The Egyptian Thanos Dragon? What is that? Egyptian Thanos Dragon? What the heck is that? Why didn't they play this? Hello? I guess I'll attack with my lands.
Aren't I the generous one?
Alright, I think I win now.
Cull the weak.
Oh, yeah, Nicobolus. Goodbye, creatures. Hello, Professor Onyx.
Under my tutelage, even you
Now
can
do
master
what
death.
I demand. Aren't I the generous one?
Alright, I think we should be okay.
Never thought I'd miss the library.
We destroyed them, chat. We destroyed them. Let's go. Alright, I think that's pretty good. Leather armor. +1, +0, +1, and it has ward 1. Equip 0. You're just not working today? You're like, alright, gotta go to work. Alright, an hour later, oh, I'm not working today. Who among us doesn't like leather? I don't know. What's up, Bridleck? Full lame skull. We changed if that got exiled. Now I have 3 whole power on board. Insane. The heck is this? Bruner Battlehammer. Oh. Oh. It's that kind of deck, huh? Uh-huh. Interesting. Oh, God. Yikes. Be a shame if I blocked with this, though. God, what if that thing had trample? August 12th is Modern Horizons Jumpstart. And August 13th is my birthday. Yay, birthday stream! Yay! Yours is tomorrow? Nice. Happy birthday. I'm not really best of one fan either, but we get what, you know, we're going to play with it because it's here. So reduce the memory on this. It has Ward 1. I don't even have to care about this, though. But I'd be really sad if they gave some kind of thing trample. Yeah, it is kind of weird, Nucade. I never understood it at first either. But then I kind of learned. Hopefully they don't give their stuff trample. That's what I'm scared of. Double strike. That makes one of us. Goodbye, Bruner Battlehammer.
Given a second. It was going to die eventually anyway.
So it's a 1-2, which means it can't kill my Skullport Merchant unless I have another Bruno Battlehammer. Okay, another Blade Master. Whoa, Professor Onyx lives. Professor Onyx lives to see another day.
Let's go digging.
Let's go digging. Yeah, that game was pretty over. Is better this Orzhov or Demir? I think Orzhov's better. I think what I'm playing is better. For reference, you can type an exclamation point deck in the chat and see for yourself. I currently have a 65% win rate with this deck through all iterations. This specific iteration I've played for 41 matches, and I have a 68% win rate, 86% on the play. And against the top decks, Mono Green, Orzhov, Mono Black, and Dimir, I have a cumulative around 75% win rate against them all. Is it not a top deck anymore? It probably still is, but people aren't playing it. For reference, I've played against Izzet a grand total of 1 time in 54 matches. I've played against that 1 time, and I won. Yeah, the white weenie deck is pretty good. I have a good matchup against it though. I think as my mono white matchup, I'm 71% at 5-2 so far. You're running 4 Kaya. Wow. Yeah, Kaya's good with Blood in the Snow. I just don't think Kaya's a powerful card by herself, which makes me not want to play it. Yeah, this could be a bit of a problem here.
I will show you what happens when the spires wash. Aren't I
Like, me not doing anything for the first 4 turns of the game is pretty bad.
Darkness we will slay our enemies.
Ooze Apparition Professor. Yeah, I agree.
It's bold
I agree that if
bargain.
Kaya was good in a deck, this would be a deck that it would be good in. I just don't like Kaya as a card. I don't like that it doesn't really do anything if it's just there when you don't have a board. Like, you have to have too many things going on at the same time for it to be good. Yes, it's really, 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 really good when you do have those pieces together. But the fact that you have to have the pieces together for it to be good makes it not good in my opinion. Do I just use Blood in the Snow to kill all planeswalkers? Just to kill the Lolth? Might be worth.
Traitors, all of you.
Lolth is a problem. I agree. I agree, OP Wizard. You give me a free block on the Skullport Merchant. But then I'm dangerously close to dying. Huh. I guess I shouldn't have Blood in the Snowed, the thing. Or maybe I was just in a lose-lose position. I don't know. I think I have to draw Vanishing first next turn to have a chance. Merchant's not bad. I think I'm exactly dead on board if I put 2 creatures on board. But I can Skullport and Lolth, because Skullport makes a treasure. So this puts 3 creatures on board. So I live at 1. But if they have a removal spell, I'm dead.
I'm hungry. My will cannot be denied.
They can have Blood Chief's Thirst or Flunk and I die. Okay, cool. That takes the damage off board. Okay, cool. This works for me. In order to attack with Faceless Haven Steel, they have to use their treasures for Necrotic. They didn't use their treasure. Oh, wait, no, they can still use it. Never mind. Oh, wow, they exiled my Lolth. Okay.
Not defeated.
Maybe they didn't realize how close they were to killing me. I might need to attack with Hive to get rid of the Lolth in their graveyard. Yep, that's nice. I think I'm just gonna do this though, because even if they board wipe, my stuff doesn't die. Hey, VC69, thank you very much for the follow. But the Shambling Gas can kill one of my 2/1s. I'm in a really bad spot though. How many times have I played against Mono Black? I played against Mono Black twice and I'm 1-1. No problem, I see you and your streams are doing well. Thank you, VC. Well, Blood in the Snow is pretty darn good here. Well, not here, but... I think I'm going to... attack with both of my flyers. I don't want them bringing back their Lolth. I think the play has to be this. Because if they have Blood in the Snow and bring back Lolth, I think I'm just like super dead. Because I'm fully expecting them to use their Blood in the Snow here. And they're going to bring back their Skullport Merchant. At least that's not a Lolth. Oh, God.
The essence of life is inseparable from the essence. Come on, there's gotta be something useful. Ugh. Fine. I'm taking the day off.
Well, this game is really close. If they have a rule spell for my Skullport, I lose. Oh, no, I lose anyway. Yeah, I lose because they can animate both faces savings. Dang. That was close. Interesting. I feel like that's the first time I got punished by not having enough Snowlands in my deck. But if I can only get punished once out of like 50-something matches, I think that's fine. Alright, we're playing against a Plains deck, which means we probably want to play Agadeem's Awakening tapped, but I think I'll hold off on that a little bit, and I'll just play this first. And then maybe we'll play it tapped later, but I kind of want to hold it for now, just in case I draw like runner lands. Now I really wish like I played this tapped, but... we're going to do this. We're going to play Professor. Professor can block this. Hopefully. We're going to go ahead and get a... Do I want a Pest Summoning? Or do I'm down with just going to Environmental Sciences for now. Next time we'll get Pest Summoning. Alright, this card can make this not block. And get +1/+1. So I could get hit to 16 here. If they use 2 mana. But I think I'm okay with that. Maul of Skycleaves. What does this mean for me? It means that I'm dead soon. Another Professor's not bad. Because Professor can get a card that exiles Kargan. Like... Reduce to Memory? No, I don't want to give him another creature. Necrotic Fumes? I think I'll get Reduced to Memory, and I will get rid of the Maul of the Skyclaves later on. So I do this tap this turn. Oh, crap. I actually messed up. I don't have double white. Oh, never mind. Well, I do have double white because of this, but then I can't cast this. So maybe I should have got the double black one. Oh, God. Alright, opponent, can you calm down? I'm almost dead. Holy crap, I was not. Whoa! Hello? Alright, drew a flyer. Oh crap, no, this doesn't work. It can make it so it can't block. Wow, okay. I just got destroyed. Hey, hello, good game. Thanks for the raid. You've been extremely generous to the community. How's it going? Good to see you, man. How's your YouTube videos going? I should have picked the black one, I guess. That's unfortunate. I don't know what they're thinking about. Whoa! They could have made my eye twitch a coward. Do they have trample? Oh wait, it does have trample. Never mind. It just makes trample. Okay, sure. One new free-to-play deck done and 3 top 20 mythic decks done. Wow, that's a lot. So yeah, if I like, I had a chance there. That was just me misplaying and not taking the black one. I didn't realize they didn't have double white yet. If I had realized that I had not had double white yet, I would have picked the black one, and then the black one would have exiled either the Intimidator itself or exiled them all to Skyclays, and I would have been fine. But you know, we didn't do that, so we got punished. Can't expect to play perfectly every game, chat. I don't think I'm going to use Vanishing Verse next turn, because that's a Seagate restoration. Wait, what's the most annoying deck? The opponent's deck or my deck? Oh yeah, Lolth is insane. 100% agree there. Yeah, that's why my stream title says it's the best deck. Because it is. Yeah, it's 33 out of 10. Exactly. Alright, can opponent calm down with the 1/1s? And the life gain? I feel like I played against this deck before. Oh my goodness. Hello? Can I help you? I just want lands, and I'm getting Vanishing Verses. Alright, sounds good, HGG. See you soon. Alright, we got rid of the pests! We got rid of their pesties! By the way, everyone check out HGG. Streamer shout out. Also, amazing YouTuber as well. Not Shadow's Verdict. Not like this. Kind of hurt my feelings, but okay. How's it going, Set Banks? Another Seagate Restoration? What am I playing against? Who plays 2 Seagates? That's so greedy. Oh, CGB has a Sultai deck and they're playing 4? Wow. Ja baited. Oh, I've played against that. I played against that, like, not too long ago. Like, a few matches ago, actually. Oh my gosh, that's so annoying. It's the cram session deck again. It would be very nice to stop drawing, like, Vanishing Verses. That'd be great. I mean, actually, I have to stop drawing Vanishing Verses, because I've used them all. Ooh, do they have Divide by Zero, and they're realizing they can't use it? Oh, they have the command. Oh, that hurts. That hurts because I already played a land. Wow. Ow, that hurts a lot, actually. Wow. That's like 2 extra turns without attacking. Why didn't I play my land already? Well, these Vanishing Verses are awful. Out of literally everyone? That can't be true. That cannot be true. Star City Games is playing Versus Live, having 556 viewers right now. Anna Chess is playing Magic the Gathering, 491 viewers. Cedric Phillips is playing Magic the Gathering at 250 viewers. And Elliot Dragon is playing Magic the Gathering at 202 viewers, exactly the same number as me. Hey, Whips Chains, thanks for the follow. Yeah, this hand's awful. Like, actually disgusting. Where are my Planeswalkers? Come on, deck. So put me first on this up to you, because I probably have the most viewers that out of everyone that you're following. On the left hand side of your Twitch screen is just followers. So this deck plays infinite mascots? I would like to sacrifice my Ebon Death, thank you. You thought you were going to get away with that one, opponent, didn't you? Yup. You thought you were going to get away with that one, weren't you? The terrible part is Vanishing Verse doesn't get rid of these, and Vanishing Verse also doesn't get rid of all the mascots. So, wrecked. Negate? Are you serious? That is so bad for me. Who plays negate? I don't play 4 Havens, I play 2 Havens.
New job, new life, new opportunities. I have impeccable study habits. Whatever. I have more important things to do.
Watch this. Counterspell. Second negate. Watch. Second one. Disdainful stroke. No counterspell. You'll love to hear it. You'll love to hear it.
Welcome to Witherbloom College.
Welcome to Witherbloom College. Baleful Mastery. Wrecked.
I'll be in my office.
Kek. I like Kek.
Oh, there has to be an answer here.
Envy the strong, I will cull the weak.
I will cull the weak. No! Opponent, can you please calm down? Come
It's
on.
insufferable.
That's a good card. Oh no, that's an extra turn spell. Cheez-Its. I'm not gonna play my land first here because if they have another command, then I could get wrecked. Twitch setup tool. Nice name. No! My poor Cave of the Frost Dragon! Oh, you put in work. You put in work. Not all of us get to live a new day. Not all of us. Seth Banks, thanks for the follow. I would love to not have infinite vanishing verses, thank you. Wow, how do they have the exile removal every time it matters? Ow. I can draw blood in the snow. What if they have, like, command or, like... No! So sad. I found the weakness to this deck. The weakness to this deck is big, rampy decks. It's not strong, actually. It's just strong against my deck. Riblek. Trust me, I played Dimir Control for a long time. I have a lot of matches with Dimir Control. Trust me, counter spells are not that good. When you play against Boros aggro with equipments, when you play against mono white weenies, when you play against mono red goblins, when you play against like mono green, right? All of these decks, counter spells are just atrocious against, and that's what you're playing against. All decks that counter spells are atrocious against, and then you have these counter spells. But when you play against that one Orzhov control deck, you know, or Orzhov mid-range deck, your counter spells are good. So that's what we experienced there. Trust me, that deck never beats mono green, mono white, or mono red goblins. Ever. Well, they have to draw, like, really specific removal spells. And then they can do it. But anyways, Simply Josh in the chat told me to come over his house at 5 o'clock, and it's 4:05 right now. So, I'm going to get ready and go to his house, because I want to be there on time. So, have a wonderful rest of your day, folks. I've been streaming since 10 o'clock a.m. this morning anyways, which means I've been streaming for 6 hours. So, have a great rest of your stream. You know what? We're going to rate Anna Chess. Because Anna Chess is playing Magic the Gathering right now. So have a wonderful rest of your day. Mythic Matt, see ya. See ya, Nuke, OP Wizard, Bloodblack. Today was a while in chat. Probably the most while in the chat's been in a long time. But we handled it to perfection. Have a wonderful rest of your day, folks. I'll see you tomorrow morning. And as always, Gooske! Out. Let's go!